Oh, it's hot. How hot is it? What's the number at? 88. Yo, what's up, Andres? Just finished buying my tickets earlier today. Oh, wait, that's where I came from, isn't it? Yeah, I'm all set. I assume the plan is that uh we just meet there, right? Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, because I couldn't remember it. I was thinking, because you don't have a car, do you? With being in the city? Do I know anyone else that's gonna be going with? Oh, Joel is? Sweet. Ezekiel. Is that the easy I would know? I guess I only knew one Ezekiel. But I don't know how many others were there. Oh, okay. Then it isn't the one I know. I always wondered if he's still with the girlfriend he had, because didn't they date, like, they were dating from, like, middle school, from what I heard. Oh, they are married? Sweet. Good for them. It's crazy hearing everyone who's getting married already. I guess we are that age. Can potentially room with you guys. Okay, cool. Yeah, I wasn't sure. I wasn't sure what the situation was gonna be. Um, because like I was kind of thinking like I'll probably be like driving back at the end of the day. I wasn't really sure what the situation was gonna be. Um, yeah, I'm not sure. Like I get off work at 4. Usually I don't get home until 5. Um, I think what else I would have. Like aside from work, I'd probably be able to head down. I wonder if I could because I was like, oh, I don't know if I'll be able to go on Friday, so I bought the Saturday and Sunday tickets separately. And I'm thinking I probably should have just gone with the weekend pass. I just wasn't sure because I didn't know uh, if I was going to be staying down there. So I was like, oh, it wouldn't be worth going down if I'm going to be driving back up that same, or driving back home that Friday when I'd be there for like just as long as the drive. Yeah, I'm not. I'll have to look into things tomorrow. Probably tonight and tomorrow to see. Do you guys have a room at the hotel it's at? Or the center, I guess. I think it's connected to a hotel. Like 5 minutes, okay. Hey, Luis. I'm doing pretty well. Hope you're doing well. That's my plan to... I think I'm gonna face this guy head on. Oh, that's right, I have a diamond on this. It's already seeming like it's a busier summer for me than usual with Combo Breaker. Gonna be going to Pennsylvania for a week to visit some friends. And then one of my new coworkers was like, "Hey, one of my friends was asking if you'd want to join us to they seem to get together a lot, and she was like, yeah, maybe we can go and do like an escape room or something." And I've always wanted to try one. I'm like, yeah, that'd be cool. Hopefully I'll be able to get out on the water, do some kayaking as well this year. Done a few. I feel like I'd be good at them. I guess I've just never had like the group to go with. Never beaten one. It seems like it varies in difficulty quite a bit. Not to mention the insane amount of different themes you can have. That's why Batman has the money. If he can't figure it out, he'll pay someone to. No, like, this coworker had mentioned one of the last ones she did was like a playground themed one, and it just sounds insanely fun. It's one of the things where I feel like I'm smart, but I don't really get the opportunity to test that. This would be the perfect chance. Am I heading this way? I'm thinking the cave that I marked on the map is actually what I just finished. So how early is your... You said Tekken's in the morning. Yeah, I think that's what that was. Pool is at 3. Okay. Yeah, so I'd probably most likely not be able to make that. But I assume the other pools, the other games are still Friday, just later in the day. Want to see some Looney Tunes contraption? The best thing I've made so far. This is my personal favorite. You know, keeping it simple, just 2 fans and a thing to control it. But it's hard to control because you kind of slowly tilt to the side anyway. So you have to keep like readjusting, and you're kind of just like it, it's almost like the solar system where like your planet is on its own rotation, but then it's also going around the sun. You're slowly like I'm trying to steer it one direction while still like slowly rotating on my own orbit. Oh, the other games are all Saturday. All Saturday. There's only 2 others. And then this is another good one. This has 4 rockets strapped to the bottom. I usually just pair that with this ramp. Uh, and then there was this one, which is basically a hot air balloon connected to a plane, which also functioned pretty well. Alright, this guy's a bit stronger than the other one. He's got a tilted leg. Is he gonna grab the tree? That's good for me. Go. When does the mystery game get revealed? Is that just whenever things actually go live? Against Flurry Rush. I'll just merge this here for now. For the damage. When do they reveal the mystery game? When you play. Okay. Is it just one game? Or is it like a different game each match? Because I could see it working either way. New game further than the bracket. Cool. So it's full on like how a mystery speedrun tournament would be. Love to see it. I don't think I have the stamina to get back. Or to get up, rather. Oh, it refilled my stamina. Wow. They thought it through. Good job, Nintendo. Is that Great Plateau? It is. Why do I have that marked? Oh, that was the shrine. Yeah, I should go see that. Speaking of things to go see, I've got to figure out who I'm gonna. I've got to figure out who I'm gonna see Into the Multiverse with, because I definitely want to see that in theaters. He's got a beam emitter shield. What's going on over there? Oh, that dude is not going to be able to beat a silver Bokoblin. Actually, this is stronger attacks on a flurry rush. There we go. That's still super weak. That's the wrong one. It's supposed to be this one. There we go. This should be a lot stronger. Alright. Yeah, they got knocked out. They did not stand a chance. I assume because the stars are blinking, it's running out? Maybe? I'm actually not sure. While I wait for that guy to wake up, I'm gonna see if there's any way to, like, change the tickets I bought. Oh, they're back. Never mind.
Oi. Oh.
Oh, that was you! Cool. New gambling machine. And who are you? You're hopefully not the same person. Because this person could mark new armor on my map.
Hey.
Oh, this is a different person.
Ah.
Dang. Or not. The stakes guide you, do they? Oh, it's too high now. Second, yeah. Let me readjust that. There we go. Alright, let's figure out what we're doing here. Stopping the ball, and then stopping the spinner, and then need to put things on there. Okay, so... can't reach that. Really? Really? I can't reach that? That's kind of surprising. I wonder if that's just an unreachable one. So what if I just, well, not quite what I had planned. Hmm. I'd only have one chance at it if I went with that. I could have sworn the play would have been to just, like, leave that there. Any chance I can get close enough to fuse that? No. Any way for me to get this platform higher? Actually, hold up. How high does this take me? Oh, there's a higher platform. Okay. Now let's remove that. That might make things easier. Not quite what I had in mind for that. Shoot. What if I do this? That's just gonna be the play. Actually, that's fine. X just No, I disagree. Perfect. Well, that sucks. Right, here we go. Just got a momentum in. They probably thought about that. I didn't even... What? Where'd it go? Huh? Oh, I've got these ones, I guess. That are like the perfect distance out, aren't they? Yeah. Don't land in yet? Okay. I was overthinking it, as I usually do. Oh, this is by a stable. Of course, there's a Korok here. Where at? In one of the logs, maybe? Yep.
Hi. Ah. Ooh. Ah. Ooh.
Not
Ah.
yet. What was that
Ah.
last part?
Ah.
You didn't...
Ooh. Ah.
Dang. Alright. No, not that.
Oh. Ah. Ah.
Cool.
Ah. Ooh.
Let's buy some arrows. Sure, I'll trade it.
Sa sa.
210. That should be enough for now. Is there anything worth selling? $150 for those. Where are my gems? 80 for topaz. 150 for sapphires. 200 for the star fragment. How much for a diamond? I've still got some, right? 500. 30 for opal. 110 for ruby. Only 10 for amber. Unfortunate. Alright. Ooh. This is huge. This is big lore. Hold up. Okay, one up here. I'm assuming that was in here. Maybe that's this. Let's mark these as picnics. Yeah, underneath the ring lake. Okay. Let's see. One just between Lost Woods and Death Mountain. Let's say about like... it's not a tree. Let's say about there. Top right of Hyrule Field. Satori Mountain. On the edge of the desert. So we know that one. The other one's like right here-ish. Southern by the old horse god and along the coast by Eventide. So about here and about here. What's going on here? I should really head back to that area, considering that seems to be a couple quests now. What are these ladies up to here? Baron in the southeast has a newly discovered animal. I think that's the beast I'm chasing. Farron in the southeast. So there's an animal over here. Some kind of beast that has been traveling with Zelda, supposedly. That I need to find. Alright. Legendary sword. Hello.
Huh? Ma?
Ah,
Oh,
dang, that
ma?
resets it. Okay.
Oh? Mm.
Oh, wait.
Oh? Hmm. Hmm?
Dang, the sword is glowing. What do you mean? What are you talking about? Oh, wait, yeah, there's a Korok here. Probably just open the tree. Oh, no, it's that. Oh, great. Which way? Where's your friend? Of course. Do you have rockets by you? No rockets, hold on. Let's see what we've got over here. It's just this car. And this car isn't gonna be able to drive up. Oh, that's right. Hold up. I gotta find a well. Do you guys not have a well? Well, who are you? There's the well. Oh, shoot, there's berries. Alright, I can still get one. There we go. Alright, now... There's a lot of boards here. I can probably get the Korok up this way. Whoa, let's not put a bend in the track. Looking for a Looney Tunes type build. This is the Wile E. Coyote cliff that I'm building. Well, I actually want to be holding it from the other side. Because I want the Korok connected to this side. Alright. Let's get you to your friend. That's a tall mountain. I'm not so sure about this. Are you kidding me? There were platforms here? Oh, that's fine. Yeah, that works. Except it's raining. How am I gonna get up? Alright, here's the play. Going absolutely big brain on this. First off, use one of these for a little extra height, just in case. And second, oh hey, wait. That's my dude. Hello. No, not you. Why would I want to talk to you?
Oh.
There we go. Might as well.
Ow! Oh. Hmm.
Sounds like a Yiga clan.
Ah. Hmm.
Sounds like Yiga clan. Oh yeah. Yeah, he looks similar to me. I guess. Alright. No way this plan fails. It's too high. Well, that's unfortunate. Hopefully this works. Hopefully this is high enough to get up there. Not quite. However, it did stop raining, so. This is definitely not high enough. How do I go about this? Let's see where I can get to. Maybe I can reverse build. Is there anything up here? No. Well. Quite, not quite what I was planning. Wait, I need to like bring this all the way down again. That's fine. I wasn't able to fully utilize the length of the rock. Yes, push the rock. That's what I wanted. Oh, it's not good. Okay. What am I making? I need to get this dude up the cliff, and I can't think of any better way to do that than to just make a ginormous ladder. And so I'm basically using every single thing I have. Alright, that works. Let's do this. Oh, that's curved. That. Perfect. Alright. Now we grab the other one. These square ones are just going to be better if I have them angled like this, you know, just for a little extra distance, not like that. What about like that? No. These need to be slanted like that. Can't quite match this angle that it's at. Because even if I do, yeah, it's always going to be weird. So I need to just connect that piece last. There we go. Perfect. Alright. Let me... Where is he? He's up here. Alright, good. You're rolling down. Not that far. Oh, there's more boards here. Do I need more boards? I could always use more, right? Why won't that connect? Alright. That should be more than enough. This is gonna work flawlessly. If I can make it up the hill. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. Alright, we're good. Alright, now. Connect one end to the other. Oh, perfect. This is great. Stand it up. Don't fall. Don't fall. Don't fall. Alright. Why is it not moving anymore? That didn't work. What about that? Alright. It's standing. Okay, we're good. It's raining again. Why? Now I need to find a way up again. It still shows it's sunny. This thing better not despawn. There's no good ways for me to get up. He's right by his friend too. Wait, it's sunny again. I've got like a super short amount of time before it gets cloudy again. Come on. See if I can transition to the mountain. Alright, not the smoothest transition. Shouldn't have to dip into my reserves here. Oh, the sun's almost gone. Alright, gonna dip into the reserves a bit. Gonna use a jump. Look at that. Look at that. Beautiful. That was perfect. Honestly, implement that into the speedrun. That's it's so unstable. Alright, where am I going? There was a lady here at the tree. Just to confirm, I'm pretty positive she's Yiga Clan.
Oh. Ah. Oh. Ah.
Hmm? Is she actually not Yiga Clan? Really? There's no way. She's talking blonde hair. She's being like, hey, my regal friend. She's clearly looking for Link to save Zelda. She's gonna attack me as soon as I find her. There she is. No evil. Alright, maybe some evil. Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Yeah, sure.
Ah.
Yeah, I'll just meet you up there, lady. She must be some pro climber. She doesn't even know. Yeah. What a quest. Alright, where's your friend?
Oh.
No, I'm in the Yi clan. Oh, they actually did have friends. Okay. There we go.
Yeah. Well. Toto. Oh.
I thought he knew. Oh wait, no. The head of the paper actually specifically said we wouldn't tell people that I'm the hero.
Hmm?
Nice.
Ah.
Really? They don't drop the usual like money and uh banana? Let's see what time it is. 10:45 p.m. Oh, I've definitely got time to get this star fragment. I can't tell if it's on the plateau yet, though. think it's off the plateau. I'm actually gonna warp to this shrine. I'm pretty sure it'll stay spawned in. There it is. Wow, wait, that's pretty far. I should still be able to make it though. Fortunately, it looks like Ferosh is a bit too high up for me to reach. Kind of need a claw from all of them. I assume a claw from all of them. I know I need Dinral's claw. I don't know what I need from the other two. I assume it's going to be the same across the board. What shield can I put on? No, it's shield. Okay, this is a stacked one. My dude, what kind of sign is that? Horribly put together. No, what? That was holding. There. Wait, I haven't been here. Are you serious? His friend's probably like across the lake. Because this is Lake Hylia, isn't it? Based off the bridge. Looking like important. Wait, do I have... I've got the shrine over here. The tower in between me and the dragon. This way... Where is it? It's this way? Oh, great. Well, maybe that plan wasn't gonna work out then. Or was this the Dueling Peaks? I guess it is. Oh, but there's the other one. Alright, maybe I go back here for this tower that I can actually see. Going towards purple. No fast way up. Oh, are there people over here?
Ah. Oh.
Oh,
Ah. Oh.
that's neat. Makes sense that they're asleep. I might check the gambling machine. Cute Korok mask. Yeah, I think it looks pretty neat. Puts my hair in like a bun that has a Korok stick going through it. It's really neat. Where are my gotcha orbs? How do I never see these? They're up here. There they are. No. No, I got it from a chest. Okay. You think tortured Koroks would give me anything? I torture them without reward. That's how generous I am. Alright, I got the last of the things. Oh, there's one Korok. My biggest human rights violation against a Korok so far. Korok rights, yeah. I built an elaborate ladder to the top of a mountain, and it just barely wasn't enough. And I had the Korok stuck to the top of it, just hanging off, like this giant stick up a mountain. And I was like, oh, maybe I can grab it from here. And I disconnected, and it just kind of fell all the way down. I've also launched one on a rocket, but that was kind of tame.
Oh. 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 Oh.
Wait, so is this gonna have more info on the sages inside? Is there an inside? No, it's just gonna have a chest. Good enough. Never mind, that's garbage. What am I gonna use a portable bot for? Alright, girl in the tent. There is nobody in the tent. You were by the tent.
Ah.
Yeah, I guess, so they're like right by the desert, so it's gonna be like super hot in the daytime, super cold in the night. Oh, I can definitely go in that waterfall. Ooh, you don't look so good. Are you just pale because of the shade? I think that's I think that's what it is. In the shade, he looks like a ghost. All right. I don't have anything up that way. Yeah. Gotta go around. Even I'm not that pale. You might be. Did people get lost?
Oh.
Oh, you're sick. Oh no. Well, hopefully you get better, especially with it, just starting to be summer and whatnot.
Oh.
Kind of in the middle of the sickness, or just the start?
Ah.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Ew. Can't believe you would do that. How inconsiderate.
Oh.
Good thing I don't plan on that.
Oh. Hmm.
How can you best warm up when it's cold? Uh, Stay near a fire.
Ah.
When it's very hot out, where should you go to cool off? A nice shady spot.
Oh.
What cooking ingredient fending off high temperatures? Chill shroom.
Oh. Ah.
Could you go to avoid being affected by the extreme temperatures day or night? Um, into a cave? Okay. Really? Would a cave not be affected by extreme cold? I feel like it would. I mean, to be fair, I've never been in a desert before. I don't actually know. Caves are very temperate. Huh. Whoa. Alright. I'm inside of the ruins. And there's no lore tablet here. Oh, is that actually gonna work? Walk slowly. Oh yeah. That's so stupid that I was able to do that. No, I definitely trust my Australian on temperature stuff. Now that's what I'm talking about. That's huge loot right there. 3 steering sticks? Oh, I can go forever with that. Alright, time to see what's in this waterfall. I should really... Where's the tower? Tower's this way. Oh, that's so far. I really should get this tower. So I don't need to keep, like, climbing up every time I want to go somewhere. Let me just see if there's a shrine right over this. Actually, hold up. There's a shrine behind the tower. There's not going to be a shrine here. Alright, I'm going in the water. Waterfall. Finally got all towers. It's so hard not to get sidetracked. Like, that's honestly my main issue is is getting sidetracked the second I want to do something. This is Yiga clan, so I'd assume offer bananas? No? Alright. Wait, this is Sheikah. This may not be Yiga clan. Apple? What do Sheikah... Sheikah like bananas too, don't they? Like, that didn't just start with the Yiga clan. That's a Sheikah thing in general. That scared me. It's a good shot. Well, so, like, Koroks were apples. But, like, it was all apples in Breath of the Wild. I think Sheikah are just bananas as well. Do I really not have, like, a normal... Sure. Let's use my boomerang. Yeah, see, I've done quite a lot of depths at this point. Let's see. Let's see the map. I feel like this is quite a lot of the depths. I have 3 things I could get. 3 pieces of armor marked. Anything in the sky? No. All fairies is something I've also got to go for, but I've like slowly been working towards that quest. You're gonna... No, you're on the other side of the water. I'm not dealing with that. Wait. Oh, that's a cave. I need to go back. I didn't get the thing. I wasn't paying attention. Oh, you're up there. Oh, never mind. This Koroks chill. We can do this. actual free 2 Korok seeds. I've got to head back to the Lost Woods and expand my slots. No reason I should be carrying around over 100 seeds. Same with the Zonai chargers. I should see how many battery slots I can increase. Alright, looking for cave entrances. I think it's up left from where I'm at. Up there. Since that's the hardest to see spot. Alright, nothing wrong going for it. The fairies are so useful. I think I've only got 1 on me right now. Even though I could, like, level up my health if I wanted to. I'm making a decision not to level up my health. Unless I absolutely need to. Which I know there's one... I don't know if it's a main quest. I don't know if it's a side quest that my friend had done. That did require more health. And so I will probably upgrade my health for that. Get the bass. Get the bass. Nice. 6-wheeled hip. Really? Steering stick? Anywhere? No. Fire over here. Which way's the tower? That way? Oh, it's... shoot. Extreme heat. Do I have any clothes to combat heat? I do. No, that's hot weather attack. No, I don't. This is so slow. Why would I use this? I guess it has decent off-road capabilities. And if I could steer it, you know, that'd be pretty good. Been pouring in hearts too. Yeah, I can understand putting on. Oh, this is what I'm talking about. Oh yeah, this is the real deal. Is that a tumbleweed? Did they put a tumbleweed on the weapon? That's kind of funny.
Ah. Ah.
Not exactly a pro gamer. I usually say I'm not, but I think I'm definitely above average. I do a lot of wild things in games. Where am I even taking this shrine stone? Too impatient is usually your downfall. Honestly, that's most people. Like, I think that's just a normal gamer thing. It's hard to be patient. Where to, traveler? Why is it up? Oh, there's a cave too. Hold on, you're gonna have to wait, dude. This one breathes fire. I haven't seen one yet, so let me take a picture. Yeah, that's always a good, like, beating a game that the internet considers hard is always a good way. Like, Dark Souls is one where I feel like patience is kind of taught in that. And I think beating it is good. I like the game. It's pretty fun. Played through it a few times here. Like fashion soulsing, always a good thing. Who cares about like how good the armor is, as long as it looks good. This is fun. I agree. This game it's really enjoyable. I'm missing something. There's something oh, there it is. Did I not look everywhere? Maybe I didn't look up because I saw the shinier gem here. I've seen a lot of people do that, just going on armor hunts. I don't feel like I've gone on too big of an armor hunt, but compared to Blizzard, I've got a ton of armor. Like, he's got nothing compared to me. Alright. Let me, actually, yeah, no, I want that on the center. 6 left. Already 2, so that's 8, so that's 4 per. This is definitely worth it. What are you talking about? How did it merge to that? Oh yeah. Got those quad wheels. The last one probably wasn't great. This is fine. We're doing fine. Oh! We lost him. Let's stick to just the boards. It's Korok delivery service. Look at that, it even gives me a path up. I'm a genius. No motion control shrines? Yeah, as much as I like motion control, like I'm like having the bow for aiming with motion controls. I think it works well, but those shrines that relied on it would get so out of sync the instant you move anything that it was just not fun. Alright, I've still got to find where I'm bringing this stone. I'm assuming this way. Now it's freezing, yeah. Oh, on a Switch Lite, yeah, I can imagine it just being even worse on that. Especially since you're forced into basically like docked mode, or handheld mode. Oh, they've got one built for me. Shoot. Right there, and put this like that. That thing's not falling. Are you kidding me? It moved like half an inch. That's honestly why. I didn't even need to attach that. I just needed to like shove it in there. Reward for all signs. I could see there being one. I assume there's one for like all like everything for side quests. Golden poop. Not for this one. Is that another shrine? Let's go. That's not a silver, right? No, that's an ice breathing. Ooh, the dodge. There's a Gerudo over there? I'm in the desert. Why am I, like, surprised? What am I talking about? He's eating bugs. Not that. This. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Keep range, keep range. Really, the tip broke? Oh boy. Okay. Alright. Think fast. Alright. Alright, we're safe. I always feel bad picking them up, but it's, you know, it's easier than using a hit on my weapon. Alright, it is considered a cave, which means it has a thing. Where? Not seeing any. Oh, this is definitely way too high. There it is. I guess I should have used the stone as an indicator. This looks special. Where's my vehicle? Wait, there's a well? I do not need to be picking all of this up. This is a cool well. It's got fairies. I need to be careful. Like Pokemon? Yeah, I'm trying not to scare it away here. Alright, now I can break this. Yep, with the Master Sword. None of this water is deep enough. I was gonna say this is hot spring water, but you can't, like, fully submerge into it. And I don't think this would count. Alright, set up here. So I'm pretty sure my thing's down here. Yeah. Alright, I'm starting to think I took the cart the wrong way. Oh, that's right. It's freezing. Should also just put this on. The real reason I went into the menu was to eat food. Dang it, I didn't want to... I was trying to cancel out of that attack. Oh, my front wheels aren't even... Are they even spinning? I guess they are. It isn't all of them, though. It's... Some of them don't even touch. There's air vents. Looks like it is. This is where we got the stone, I think. Because we got it by the dude. Alright. These front wheels are great at off-road, right? Oh no. Wait, it was going up. Oh, is that... I was thinking that was the dragon music, but I couldn't... Oh, it is up there. I was like, oh, maybe they changed the morning music. I don't think I'm going to be able to get high enough. Oh, wait. That stone may be exactly what I need. Please land up here. Nice. Perfect. Ooh, no, 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 no. It'll tilt this way first. Perfect. I'm gonna try for a claw. Going. Interesting. Do dragons activate low gravity? Like, I know they have the wind currents, but it don't. I think they activate low gravity now too. I think the Korok seed is just that rock circle that was up there. Good catch on the dragon. I wasn't certain, and I was like, I'm not gonna look up. Once you called it out, I thought it's worth going for. That's Japanese-style dragon, right? The serpent. Well, doesn't China also do serpent-style dragons? I thought. Look at this, dude. This vehicle just does everything. Asia-style dragons, yeah. I think it's just the West that does the more quadrupedal. Well, I guess that one also had 4 legs, but the more mammal style. This is probably just going to be a Raru's blessing. Welsh, yeah, because isn't that on their? That's on their flag, right? The flag of Wales is like a serpent dragon. Or no, it's not a serpent dragon. It's more of like a. It's a serpent dragon that doesn't fly. I don't know if it has wings. Flag of Wales. Yeah, oh, it does have wings, but it's more like elongated. It's like a mix of the two. Alright, we get rid of this. And then we drop this. Then pick up this. And then destroy. And then drop. And then pick up. And then fuse. And now we've got the crit hit double spear. Alright, tower. Tower. We're going for the tower. I'm still running towards the tower.
Oh. Hmm. Oh.
Alright, I think that's both of the people
Ah.
I needed to save.
Oh.
I didn't realize I needed to save two. I thought saving the one was all I needed. Maybe there's more. Tower. Tower first. Then you can jump down the hole. I'll even mark it. I shouldn't mark it with the picnic basket, but I'll figure it out. Tower first. Oh, there's Spectacle Rock. Where's that? Oh, that's one of the trees. Wait, I thought I marked all the ones. How is there a Sakura tree here? I thought I marked it. Hold on, let me change this one because I'm actually looking for what I marked as picnic baskets. Doesn't look like there's anything at Spectacle Rock. Yeah. I mean, that's just where the tower was. Oh, there's a flame Gleeok. Okay. Let's tower. Anything special with this? No. Yes. It's malfunctioning. Um... Is there a person here to explain to me why it's malfunctioning? Well, who told me it was a good idea to break all those crates? Can't believe I was convinced into doing that. I don't have anything heavy enough. I guess I have, like, my own body. But there's no reason, right? Or is there a person on here? There is. I'm not heavy enough? Alright, actually, let me see. Is there an offering thing here? There is. Oh, look at all the caves. That's the one I already have marked. Um... I forgot that changes the chew jelly type. Any others that I can see from here? No. Alright. First off, delete that pin. Turn these to picnic baskets. Or not picnic baskets. Shoot, these need to be... I was marking these as diamonds. This stays a picnic basket. Tried to watch a sumo movie. What movie? I assume it's like a super dramatized. The Korok is this way. Was on Netflix. Was it the Sanctuary? So I was hearing someone else in chat talk about that one. It was. They were saying it was good if you don't, like, if you don't really know much about sumo, it's decent. If you've just got like that base understanding of it existing. Other than that, I don't really know. But apparently it's not. I was gonna plan to watch it anyway, just to kind of see. I caught up on everything today at work, and oh man, man, Terunofuji. It's so great to see him doing his thing. He is crushing it, and it's amazing to watch. Mer people. What is that? What is mer people? In this context. Stupid show of mermaids. Ooh. Hold up, could I just do... I could do this like some stupid way, right? Well, not that stupid. I was still trying to be somewhat smart with my idea. Come on, game. Alright, what if I do this? Yep, that's what I planned. There we go. Korean series are not that bad. My mom actually, she had watched one that turned out really good in my opinion. It's called the Prince's Affection? The Prince? Yeah, the Prince's Affection. Which, that was enjoyable. I liked that one. I'm not gonna be able to get this to attach, will I? No. Oh, I can't attach it to the chain. I think that's what it is. There we go. Just finished Black Knight. There's a lot of stuff to watch. No, I just broke everything. Yes, I get it's dangerous, dude. I just need to get it high enough to grab the rocks. Not like that, no. Alright, but what if... Because I can just use this to get up, right? Alright, so what if I bring the rocks onto this? Oh, shoot. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. It's just gonna do that little wobble. Yeah, because they're newly attached, they're not going to, it's not gonna let me do that. Alright, so what if... I don't think this will work. But, what if... Oh! Oh! You know, I think it was close. I think that was a good attempt. Just need the rocks a bit more stable. Alright. Undo that. I'm actually surprised. I thought the... Was the sumo thing a movie? I thought it was like a mini-series. I guess those are kind of like movies at this point. Alright, so have this facing that way. Ooh, no. It's staying up. Alright, this is huge. This is progress. No, hold on, hold on. Wait. Get back up here. I did it! No! I did it! That... Good, I can't... Wait, what if I have that go down? Go. You can do it. What if I do this? There we go. Let me remove this from the dude. There we go. Easiest thing in my life. Too easy.
Oh. Ah. 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 Oh.
Hey, whatever works. It's not my fault that the metal crates broke. You know, who could have predicted? I thought they'd be sturdy. Oh my goodness, he marked a ton of caves. That's... This is the Leviathan, isn't it? I think that is. Couldn't really see all these marked at in the daytime. I don't think they mark completed caves. At least I've yet to come across a cave that I've completed that gets marked. Oh no, this is a separate one. Wow. I don't know which of these are already marked. Wait. Okay, so it does. It does mark already completed ones. I'm like remarking a ton because I can't remember where I left off. Pretty sure I marked that one. That one. Those two I know are marked. Oh, that one wasn't. Why is this one marked as a star? Be marked as that. And then this one, like right below me, needs to like move this way. Close enough. Might as well see what I can get, what I have. Oh! Cool! I'll take it! What are the chances of that? You've caught 3? Oh, okay. I think this is the first time I've seen one just like fall near me. 4 now. Alright. Here's the skip the dialogue because the sound is annoying. Horns. Oh wait, those are... Is that a line? Did he say that's a Lionel horn? That's a silver Lionel horn? Did I read that right? Wow. 40 fuse! That's crazy. Oh yeah, that'll definitely fool him. It's a horrible one. Yeah. What's next? Another monster part. Gleeok wings. Grr. And helmet for the magic? Oh, the Lionel helm! I wish I had enough. I assume it's still 4, yeah. Alright, let's get the shrine. Shrine, and then the stable. Where? It's probably underneath, but I should check above first. Alright. I'm gonna grab this shrine, right? Right after. Absolutely next thing. I'm going to the Lost Woods. No dilly-dallying. Going to the Lost Woods. Increasing my inventory slots. Oh, no, 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 no. That's not the chest in this one. Why didn't I just reverse it there? Really? Wait, is there nothing over here? Dang. For sure thought there'd be a secret here. Ah. Alright. Lost Woods. Oh yeah, that one was horrible. I think I put this all into weapon. So I might put like one into shield. Even though most of these weapons I don't use. But I feel like if I have more weapons, maybe I will use them? I don't know. It's same with the shields. Most of my strong shield... I'm not using most of my shields. Alright, so I will be able to do like a shield. Maybe two. Four slots, not bad. Not bow. I don't need that many. Yes, I do, Louise. I need all of them. Because you can have, like, different ones for different situations. I have a... My main shield is a Knight shield on top of a Zonite shield. Which you can't even really tell that the Knight shields are on a Zonite shield in the menu. I can't do another shield. Oh, I can. I should have done that on a bow. I'll be able to, like, put different things in different situations. Like these shield slots where it's literally just a fire hydrant on a shield and a fire spitter on a shield. Exactly. Yeah, so like I've got my fire weapon if it's too cold, an ice weapon if it's too hot. I have axe weapons that also deal good damage. I've got hammer weapons for... Actually, I've got, what, 5 hammer type weapons for if I need to break rocks. But this one's a fire one, this one's an ice one, this one's a thunder one. This is a boomerang. This one's just the Fierce Deity sword. And now I've got 4 more for the weapons I'll actually use. Weapon for keys? No. No, I don't use bad weapons. I tend to do that too. I get stuck in the loop of just using one weapon. Alright, now I need to go to the depths. And we'll go here. Once I find my great sword, it's over. I'll just stick with the great sword until the end. Alright, so I don't even know how much I have. Alright. Do I really only have 3? Oh, I've got... I was reading the price. Wow, I actually bought them out. Okay. So now I've definitely got enough to get more battery. Where's Hyrule? There it is. I think this is the only station I have that can do it. Yeah, it's hard to pivot in Souls. Though there's a lot of builds you can like build into it and uh go into multiple things. Oh, jeez. Just so you know what just freaked me out. I turned around, right? I saw my spear like bouncing through. I thought there was a guardian laser targeting me. I don't know why. But yeah. Yeah, I just actually panicked that a guardian was inside a village. Yeah, if it isn't a spoiler, you can go ahead and ask. And I'll give as much of as good of an answer as I can. 300, I can get 3 more battery charges. Nice. To 11. Alright, now I can go back here and... Was this the shrine I just... This was the shrine I just got. Let me go back to the tower. I think it only restores enemies. I think everything else is restored through day-night cycles. I'm not certain on that, but I believe that's how it works. Right, there was the one cave this way. That was the odd one out. Actually, I don't know how long these markings last. I wonder if it's just until you, like, leave the zone that they're in. Where's this gonna have me go? Shoot. Oh, I made it. It's more of a challenge if you don't have the stamina. Correct. Yeah, mine deposits will respawn. So Luis, see, I've got to break through some rocks. Just gonna make a temporary rock breaking tool. Wait, there's horribles in here? What's in here?
Wow, it's huge! I've never seen anything like this before.
Oh,
Good going.
wrapped this thing. Dairy Queen ice cream. Oh, your dogs are spoiled. Also, Luis, thank you for the sub. 3 months. I appreciate it. Enjoy your bass emotes. I'm glad to have you. So, Luis, I actually... Did you come from Epic Name Bros channel as well? I can't fully recall if you were from Epic's, if you were from E&B's, or if you were from Ryuji's. Oh, jeez, that thing is spitting. From Marcus and Franz, okay. Back in the day. It's been a while. As seen, it's been 6.5 years for Twitch, at least. Shield. Oh, I have shield slots. Yeah, I can absolutely hold that. I threw my rock breaking weapon. The others you don't know. Like the others from what they've been doing with what's it called? The seamless co-op. Oh, a few more. The other was Ryuji the decoy. I thought you've been around in his stream, haven't you? I could have sworn I've seen you over there. Okay. Yeah, I just wasn't sure between if I had known you from Ryuji or if I had known you from Marcus. Since it's always weird how many like mini communities have broken off from there and just have kind of formed around that. But they still kind of like intermingle with all the same people that we'd know from the other streams. So it's hard to tell who came from where. Marcus and then Franz. Yeah, that was I think that was the order for me as well. Korok, where? Oh, was this the one I was trying to find earlier? It's oh, okay, it's here. Yeah, I'm trying to think of when I'm trying to think of when I would have followed German Spy. Because it wasn't on Twitch, it was definitely YouTube first. It's so hard to tell. Marcus, it was around the time of the Dark Souls DLC, the Dark Souls 1 DLC. YouTube with Demon Souls. Oh wow, you were there quite a bit before me.
Oh.
I think this was the Goron that was in Gerudo Village in Breath of the Wild. Maybe it wasn't. Dark Souls 1. Hold on, yeah. Yeah, the name seemed familiar. Familiar to me. Normal. There's the shiny gem. That's all I'm getting from it? That's upsetting. Anything else to us? Oh yeah, there is. Oh wait, is that a... Hold up. Oh, I already have the silver documented. I don't have a blue though. Of course he's got a spear type weapon. This. There we go. I really don't need bright bloom scenes, but I'll pick them up anyway. I'm like so stacked on them. Ooh. Did I only get one? Does that not actually like splash? Dang. Alright, so that's a double. Okay, so it marks cave entrances, not one marking per cave. Good to know. Get fast. Oh, I missed it. No. Where would that Korok be? No idea. This would be better if the water was flowing the other way. Wait. I swear I need just like... just something that just starts going off. Like, hey, really? There we go. That's like, ascend. Ascend. Just like a blinker. Right next to me. It's just ascend. I need to be reminded that it exists. It's like my mind reverts back to Breath of the Wild so often that, like, that's not something that exists. Why is there... Oh, that's a stone. I thought that was a backpack. Yeah, it's just the Breath of the Wild brain that keeps thinking like, okay, how am I going to climb up this cliff? Oh, it's a Yiga clan. Nothing to say to those that aren't Yiga clan. Is that so? So if I... Oh, I don't know if I want to try this. No, because this has like double durability up. So it's already extra durable. So I don't need that on it. Okay. I am Yiga clan. The Blade Master Station. Can I just say, you make horrible blades. They break incredibly quick.
Oh.
Oh, Blade Master, not Blade Maker. I'm stupid. He doesn't make the blades. He's just like me. He's probably complaining about how quick they break too.
Oh.
I accidentally said no.
Oh.
I will. The power menu toggle still hasn't stuck. Yeah, do you also sometimes just hold up on the D-pad?
Oh.
5 frog statues. I saw some of those. All the time. Yep.
Oh.
They last if you know how to use them. I don't want to use them for like stealth attacks though. I kind of just put them on for like a bit of extra damage. Oh, in real life. Yeah, isn't it? You're supposed to do more of like a pulling action? Is that how it is? Like the slice is like pulling the blade back towards you or something to get a better cut. All my information is from the internet. I have no idea if that's true. Slicing, not chopping. Yeah. So the 5 frogs and make an offering of mighty bananas to each one. Oh, I can do that. I can do that. I don't know how this gets me better at being a blade master, but I can offer bananas. This is the test. You just have to put bananas by statues and boom. You are a master of the blade. I didn't know it was that easy. Is this how it is in real life too? Do I just need to offer bananas to some statues and all of a sudden I'm a master of the blade? Alright, so we've got this one clear. I need to, yeah, let's select that so I can see where they are on the map. Surely this person's Yiga clan, right? In Japan, that might be true.
Oh. Ah.
True, preparation, pretty important. Alright. Wait, this isn't one of them. One. Dragon? Oh, shoot, that. You're right. Wait, this'll be fine. This'll actually be better. So what do I have? This is Ferosh again, right? I think I've got a scale. I've got the claw. I should go for a horn. Or wait, is this the light dragon? No, that's Ferosh. Can I make it? I've got 2 armor to help. Pause. Yeah, it's a wingsuit? I didn't know that. Alright, where's the dragon? There we are. I didn't realize there's a wingsuit. That's sick. This is like a night and day difference, too, of like how much you move. And this is only 2 pieces. Let me check the menu. I'm pretty sure I've got a scale. Yeah. Can you catch it, actually? Alright. Yeah, back to the tower. Oh, really? Yeah, usually I'm always wearing the, I always end up switching to the attack power boost stuff. This is interesting. Have I been to that one? Which one's he talking about? He's talking about that one? Maybe this one? No, we're looking this way. He's talking about that one, right? Yeah. I think I've been to that one. Yo. Welcome in, Blizzard. Oh, is that what you were popping off about? I saw messages showing up. Dude, that is huge. Now can he talk to the people doing the anime? To like make make another season, please? I wanna watch it. I just want to watch the story, man. Where is this thing? Am I blind? There it is. It's getting a full reprint, too. Oh, man. Is it time for me to pull out the reading glasses? I don't actually need reading glasses. It's just a joke. All right, there's 2. Back to the top. Dude, full reprint is sick. I could probably just glide to this one from here. Dude, that's kind of crazy. Man, to think that was I watched that back in like middle of high school. I think I was a sophomore when I watched that. As like one of the first things I watched. I think it was actually the first. Was that suggested to me before Toradora? I think it was. I think that was the first thing that was ever suggested to me. Off to bed? Alright, Cletus. Thanks for hanging around. I appreciate it and hope you have a good night. Yeah, the first suggestions were that, and then I think Angel Beats and Toradora were suggested together as like follow-ups to that. I assume this is in the cave. I should have entered this from the other side. When will I learn my lesson? Wait, was this in here? This wasn't. Wait, was it up here? No. I can use this to get back up. That's how you got Ryan into it? Nice. So it's a good one. It works. %100% success rate as far as we know. Where is this statue, dude? Should be like right here. Alright, let's go through the mountain again. Oh. There it is. Back to the top. Alright, this time, oh, Blood Moon. Alright. Backwards. We're going to Spectacle Rock? Where's Spectacle Rock? Why don't I see the spectacles? There they are. Ooh, I gotta turn the quality on this stream up. 360 is not enough to watch school in. Should be able to hit up this guy. Wow, that took a while for the blood moon to start taking effect. Let's get this. I think I've gotten enough to where I can buy this. Oh yeah. Is the best Zelda game? That's a tough thing because I haven't done any of like the main quest. Maybe the main quest sucks. You know? It's very good. There's a lot of content. Are those Thundergleeok horns? They are. Oh my gosh. Dude is stacked.
When the glow of the blood-stained moon shines upon the land.
Who needs to kill Thundergleeoks? Oh, I mean this way. Or is it in the cave? It's in the cave, okay. So we aim this way. Where's the entrance? There it is. It's definitely in contention for best. This is a cool one. It's like a quarry almost. Beats Breath of the Wild, 100% beats Breath of the Wild. Like, Breath of the Wild stands no chance versus this. Did I really need that strong of a weapon for that? Probably not. I say that strong of a weapon, it's 13. And that's not huge. Yeah, no, this improves quite nearly everything that Breath of the Wild did. I'm trying to think of what it may have done worse. And nothing's really coming to mind. But compared to Breath of the Wild, it is 100% better. Yeah. Yeah, like it fixes the problem of there not always being something to do. Fixes the problem of not really having a reason to fight most enemies. Yeah, because, well, you have more weapon slots now. So you could. Oh, this one broke, that's right. Like, now, I guess you've got, like, a stockpile of, like, good things to merge. Actually, no, your stockpile is kind of close to running dry, now that you think about it. Yeah. I still like killing higher level ones just for the fun of it. Or like if there's enemies that I know I haven't gotten up to silver yet, I'll specifically work on getting those enemies up to silver rank. Alright, so hold on, let me check this cave more because I still haven't killed the thing. And it's gonna be up there. Durable sticks. Yeah, those are pretty good. My stockpile's pretty good as well. Oh, wow, a missed headshot arrow actually got the kill. Alright, so I can mark this off. We can go back up to here. Another shield, yeah. I think likes just like eating shields. Oh yeah, I'm too cold because I need to be in. I actually need to switch armor. Oh, it's the... I equipped the cold weapon. My bad. Don't know what I was thinking. Wait, do I even need it? Okay, I do. Thanks for the good RNG. And enjoy the sleep. What are those rolling off? Oh, tumbleweeds. What if I just carry around the Master Sword?
Oh.
I give an offering. I killed Link. I have the Master Sword to prove it.
Oh.
Great honor. Glory to Master Koga. Bananas? Alright, I'll take it. Bananas? A not broken one. Alright, hold up. Because that does the wind attack, right? So if I attach that to the end of something, I can't remember. I think it gets the wind blade as long as it's on the end of a weapon. Let me hop in here and test it out, since this will give me a save. Okay, no. At least not on that. So what if I put it on that one? Keep it in like the same class of weapon. No. Now to test having it on the bottom. Oh, okay. I'm just gonna get rid of this fuse material. It looked bad. Big battery.
Oh? Oh.
Hmm.
Barusa Valley north of Gerudo Town. No, I agree. Absolutely agree. I should visit there. See, this is a very nice Yiga clan member. You know, it's not about what's on the outside. He doesn't care that I'm Link. Interesting. I didn't know you could actually exit with water above you. Looks like a stone talus. low rank one. Let's Fierce Deity. Should be able to one cycle. If I could stay steady. Oh, is this a rare one? It is. Nice. We'll toss that on there for a plus 33. That gets rid of the wind. That sucks. Well, no going back on that, unfortunately. It's too much damage to give up. Can't ascend out of here either. Alright. Was there... It's a cave. And that being a cave, that tells me there is something in here. Aha! Alright, which way? Got caves that way. Let me actually venture to my buddies in the Yiga clan. Basically farming. Sort of. Sort of farming the bubble gems. I mean, they're one. You can only get one from each. The storyline? Oh, there's that. I have not followed the story like at all. I've slightly touched the story. Where am I headed? Okay. Oh, that's right. Yeah, I'm going to like the actual hideout, aren't I? Sumo was good tonight. I was able to see like one of the bouts, and then I was like, yeah, you know, maybe I should just save it for tomorrow. I'll catch up on it at work. This one's a bit stronger. Let me use my new weapon. I'm still very surprised Meisei beat Terunofuji the other day.
Ah.
When I saw that this morning, I was like, There was no one else in my workroom, and I was popping off. I was like, oh, not what I expected at all.
Ah. Ah. Hmm. Ma. Ah.
I should put my Yuga gear back. Whoa, hey, friendly fire! I'm a Yiga Clan Blade Master here. They're just testing me. You know what? They're right to test me. You know, if I can't make the run up, am I really worth calling a Blade Master? I did realize you were fake crying. Must have good cardio. Yeah, I had to run around and like place bananas everywhere to become a Blade Master. Like it takes a lot of work to do that. I didn't do anything with a blade, to be fair, but the bananas were tough to place. I had to like properly place them. Makes me a very good Blade Master. Whose job was it to take care of the enemies? What are we doing, Yiga Clan? You have a Blade Master coming in for an inspection and you can't even clear up the hordes. Kinda ridiculous.
Ah.
I'm really curious if this is something we learn. There's no way, right? Like, how do they go about teaching it? Is it a special weapon? Thank you. Look at this. They even have a banana salesman. 20 rupees per. See, that's a steal. I've got 50 of them already. Yeah, I mean, you can't have everyone voiced, right? What you got here? Arrows? Bro, you are upselling those arrows so much. The bow, though, that's pretty good. And you're just selling metal. I'm spike shopping. Woo! No thanks. Yeah. Quite the ridiculous thing. I'm glad I don't need to worry about printers much. Though even then at home we decided not to do my parents decided they didn't need a color printer. And so we can just focus on using an inkjet, which is much more or not an inkjet, like a laser printer, which is much more efficient. So I don't need to worry about sneaking around, which is nice. Where's the entrance to that chest? There we go. Oh. Um. Hmm. He's not gonna let me. Yeah. Can I just bomb it? Yes. Alright, so that one's just I don't think I can... unless this other one does the same thing, then maybe I just bomb it twice. Okay. Do I have a throwaway? I can do this. Can't wait for this to be useless. Alright, that's pretty good. Probably won't use it, but yeah, no problem taking it. The Lightning Helm Journal. They've got a lightning helm of their own. Interesting. Would be a shame if it got into the wrong hands. Oh, you guys made it look very similar. Link must fall. I agree wholeheartedly. Made Blade Blade Master faster than anyone else in history.
Oh. Ah. Ah.
Ooh. Ooh. I like it. Can defeat 3 in under 1 minute. That is simple.
Ah.
I'm glad they let me choose my weapon.
Ah.
That's I did that in front of the other guy. I was just like, I slayed Link.
Oh. Ah.
Oh, neat. I could do a Yiga paraglider. Could take down 6.
Oh.
Alright, we're doing Master Sword on this one. Cause I'm pretty sure Master Sword is going to be stronger than that weapon I was just using. It's got a plus 25. Yeah.
Oh.
He's gonna teach me the Earth Wake. This is the one. I should probably heal. Okay, so it is slightly weaker, actually. Ow. So, was that 3? No, I didn't kill that one. That's 3. That's 4. That's 5. That was 6, right? Yeah.
Ah.
Let's see it. How do we do it? I don't know how to use it. Take on 9. All right. Here's what I'm gonna test. Do they care if I have different armor on now?
Ah.
Okay, they do. They didn't just try and kill me. They think I'm just not Yiga. Oh, okay, maybe. Oh. Alright. Let's revert save. I could do that to regain my money. Alright, I've gotta take 9 of them out now. Is this my strongest? 56. I do have my 70. I don't know if that's gonna be enough for a one-shot though. So I think I stick with this one.
Ah. Oh. Oh. Hmm. Oh.
Alright, this is the one. 9 of them. I actually should use a non... Yeah, my 70's Fierce Deity with a Flux Construct 3. Actually, I'll try it. I'll see if it's enough. Yeah, Fierce Deity with a Flux Core 3 on it. It does. Oh, that's huge. Let's heal. I need a little more than that. Do I have any? Okay, here we go. Oh, I missed. One more. Oh, that was it. Okay.
Ah. Hmm.
An even match with him. I'm better than that loser.
Oh.
I'm lightning proof.
Ah.
I don't think he does. I think everyone's just like, man, this is a really, like, we're glad this Yiga guy just showed up and started training with us.
Ah.
I like it. See, he just likes my devotion to the cause.
Oh.
Yeah, he's just like, hey, this guy's really into this.
Oh.
You're talking to a blade master right now. Know your place, foot soldier. These new Yiga clan recruits, can you get a load of them? Can't believe it.
Ah. Ah.
Who's the link? They have tree disguises? Alright, I gotta learn that technique next. I wanna be a tree.
Oh.
See, you say that, but I'm gonna put it on and you're gonna be like, what are you doing in here? They don't! I'm so glad they don't. Yeah, these ones don't care. They have no respect for their higher-ups. That was cool. I really like what they did with that. With the Yiga clan stuff in this. I could totally make that. That's doable. Alright, maybe not. Oh, what if I do it this way? I clicked the wrong button. Oh, there's a floor. I thought this was death. Cool. Surprised that broke. Alright, let's see what's down here. I've got to have, like, stuff close to this mapped out already, right? Yeah. Must have been, like, right there. So, do they have stuff here? Where's their stuff? I'm confused. I assumed this is where they started their research. Not looking like there's much they have here. Hmm. Nice. Oh, oh, wrong thing. This is one of the statues I was looking for. I think. That's a root. Never mind. That is just a root. Oh, this goes down quite a bit. Is that a flux construct? It is. No, I'm not. Oh, that was close. I hate that. Alright. Well, we might as well put this one on the big Goron sword. Get that to the level of the fierce deity. Master Sword already back. That's what you like to see. Nice. That actually works really well. Now hold up. Is there special wood from underground trees? I can't even see. No wood. I guess that is special. When do I fight Manus? I need to find the deepest part of the abyss. The source. I'm sure Manus will be there. Also have to find an underground dog. Might be able to shortcut here. Yeah. Gotta use those mechanics. Interesting little area here.
Yeah.
I could have just ascended that. And there it is. Wow, that uncovered a huge region, including a new coliseum and a mine area. Might as well go to the mine area, because that'll cut right through, and then go visit the coliseum and get a new armor piece, and then end for the night. Oh, is this where I was? Oh, I was over there. Let's mark the Colosseum. Maybe Manus is in one of the Colosseums. You never know. Oh, this has rockets. We can do it. Meadowmobile, unfortunately not. I could have. I could have done one. Hold on, I'm gonna... Yep, yep. Thanks, game. Thanks, game. Am I dead because of that? Okay, no, I'm good. I'm good. Actually, can I... Will that go further back? Is that... Yeah, that goes a lot higher. Regain that battery for now. Unfortunate with how that turned out, but that's all right. This one's the depths diver. Metamobile is the double fan. Ooh. Glowing mushrooms. Interesting. Is there any way inside?
Yeah.
Not activated by standing in the middle.
Yeah.
Nothing down there. Like, this is definitely one of the Colosseums. Um... That's all of them, right? Well, it's all of them. Not sure what that did. Let me get on this cliff. Get a top-down view. do I do now? I cleared your sand. Yeah, I've got no idea. That is really weird. It's over that way. Probably just another mushroom, if I had to guess. That's a platform. I think I'm looking at a different thing. Well. I'll just leave it there for now. Actually, I'll warp back up. I'll mark this. Cleared that cave. Alright. I think... Where do I want to warp? Part of me wants to... Yeah, let me go to the woodland stable. That's Foothill. This woodland? Yeah. Just so I know what to do next time. Alright. That is gonna be all for me. Rock. Thanks everyone for watching. Tomorrow, if I stream, will probably be later start than usual. Maybe. Or earlier. I don't know. The game's fun. I want to play more of the game. And hopefully you guys enjoy watching. And I will hopefully catch some of you tomorrow as well. So have a good night.